You're glad to see us.
It's time to play a little bit of GT Sport, a little bit of Midnight ISO action. So, there's some nations on today. I'm not doing it. I hate Route X. I mean, seriously, who wants to drive Special Route X? Weirdos. No. So we're going to do some Croy. In reverse. This is going to be a new one, because I've not particularly driven this one in reverse. Why do I have two cars with the same? Something's gone wrong there. 3 cars! Oh dear. Okay. So let's crack on and let's do some St. Croix. I'm going to do some dailies to begin with. And then about 9 o'clock, so that's about 2 hours time, there's going to be some TT action and Maggiore GP, I think. So that's going to suck. Because I'm not doing any practice for that. I mean, why would I? For that series, I do 2 laps practice, turn up, and then try and finish the race without killing someone. Start as you mean to go on. Come on, PS4. Okay, Pac-Man 208.5, Pedro 209, Pac-Man 210. And what cars? GTRs, of course. Alright, I'm going to try and aim somewhere under the 209, 208 area. Alright, let's see what we can do. I think I've only ever driven this course this way round in the odd lobby, and that is it. So this is going to be entertaining for me. Curious! Good evening, sir. What are you doing, buddy? Ooh. I was not looking at the track, I was looking at the messages. Whoops. Good to hear, mate. What have you been doing with yourself? You got some new headphones. It's always interesting to hear what you've just upgraded. Wanted, dude. Yeah, long time no see. How you doing? I will focus on the lap. I will focus on the lap. I probably won't. Wanted, how you been? Curious, what's your next upgrade? Because mine is a CPU. I'm going to upgrade my 7700K to a 9900K at some point. Or do I just save money for the PS5? Considering GT7 is coming, I think the PS5 is probably a bit more sensible. Oh shit, so that's where that corner is. So, Wanted. Where you been? What have you been up to? Have you been alright? Hey! That's fair enough. I still haven't played that one. I've done Resident Evil Remake 2 and 3 recently. I don't know if you saw. They'll still be on my YouTube and whatnot. But I've thoroughly enjoyed them, so it does make me really want to play the other new ones in the franchise rather than living in Resident Evil 5 and 6 era. Probably keyboard and mouse because the keyboard is annoying when typing. Yeah, you want a keyboard that works. I had a space bar on my last keyboard that decided to work when it felt like it. It would only be more annoying if it was a vowel like an A or an, say, I or O or something. I remember having a keyboard that failed in stages once, and it was literally like I had to start substituting letters for numbers, so like a E became a 3, an L became a 1, you get the idea. Ah, so you actually have proper. Did you get the 5.1 surround sound, or did you simple stereo? Because that's one thing I should probably invest in at some point, some decent headphones. I mean, these are just cheapies, but they work. I don't know any different. 7.1. Even better than 5.1 somehow. I don't know much about audio equipment, I'm afraid. I did have a Venom headset once, which had a bass sub in it, and that was great. You actually feel the music. Okay. I do have it on PC, it's just I've never got around to playing it. At the moment I've got a back catalogue of horrors I need to play, like Silent Hill, Devil May Cry 2, Resident Evil 0, Resident Evil 7, 8, that sort of thing. Unfortunately, my schedule for October, non-streaming wise, has been a lot more hectic than what I thought it was going to be, so I've not been able to do a lot of the horrors that I wanted to. I'm still waiting for one to turn up in the post, which is annoying. Yes, I tried to get a disc that was cheaper. Still hasn't turned up. As soon as they put them on music, they say we're too loud. Corner flummoxes me every single time, be it on Synchroid A or B. Every damn time. Only that way round though, which is annoying. Holy hell, despite only having one lap, I'm not the slowest person on the track. That's... wow. That's good. I always worry, I say. I'm always considering, if I ever do upgrade, that they're not going to have enough bass and it's just a little bit weedy. So that's good. I think you spent the right amount of money. Because you get, if you go onto like Linus Tech Tips and all that sort of thing, they're advocating you spend, you know, £300 or £400 at a good headset. I mean, does it really make that much difference? I'm not being facetious. It's just, does it make that much difference? I genuinely don't know. Quite frankly, on a upper end budget, an £80 one is probably pretty damn good, and you're not going to get 3 times the quality, are you? Cool. I need to bloody learn where this first turn is. I might follow these guys. Everyone's at GTRs, of course they are. Sheep, meh. Well, that was better already. With headsets that can make a difference, headsets tend to be more bassy than audiophile headphones. You've lost me on that one, mate. Sounds like you know more about them than I do. Right, well, I can't really go backwards too much in this race. Okay. Enthusiasts. I'm an enthusiast of good hearing, good audio. I know what I meant. So, Kulis, you had any good streams recently? Or you've been doing a lot of caching and that sort of thing? Here we go. Yeah, fair enough, man. You do get streams like that sometimes, I'm afraid. Sometimes you do just have to take a break. Or from, you know, pick a better game. Oh yeah, that's fair. Maybe it starts streaming GT Sport time. That'd be pretty cool. Really? Like I'm in a death battle with this Dutchman. He's going to be a dick? Are we a bit dick back? I have to know where I'm going first. Hello, Edson. Oh, except Coolios. Interesting. What's up? The ceiling, the sky, space, you know, stars, the usual thing. Oh, I answered that literally, didn't I? Okay, that'll be the Earth's crust, the mantle, the outer core, the inner core, and then a big ball of lead. And then you go in reverse until you get to space again. Because if you go down, keep going down, you know, China, as people would say. You weren't prepared for that answer, were you? See, I can answer science questions while plotting revenge. That's my niche market, isn't it? I'll do my best. Well, that was fun. A little bit murdery in points, but you know. In which case, Coolest, did you do that before or after you buy things? Because if you're anything like me, I check the reviews after I buy it, which is the wrong way around. Hold on, are the glows are disabled? The glows are disabled. Oh shit! Guess we forgot to turn the lights on properly.
You have selected
purple.
Red alert! All hands to battle stations!
Well, that was a interesting daily race, shall we say? Let's try that again, shall we? Without the cock-ups this time. I can't promise anything. Absolutely. Absolutely. I just realised the qualifying's just starting, isn't it? Do you know what? I might just put it on up there so I can listen to it. Well, keep an eye on it. Never get a guide to part of his headset. It sounds dirtier than what I intended, but you get the idea. Okay. I can sort of do maybe a commentary on the F1 qualifying whilst we're playing this, can't I? I won't be that good at it. Lice, possibly. Yeah, but after you've got a few of them, you've got to name them. It's company, isn't it? Wow, I lead a sad life. Come on, where's the Formula One? It's the practice that's on at the moment. Okay, so what time is the qualifying on? Okay, the qualifying's not on until 10 o'clock! Bloody hell, fair enough. Well, where about that then? Not for the meantime. Right, let's see if we can do a bit of hot lap. And just because I'm learning the track, I'm going to use a controller. How long have we got? 5 minutes and a bit, so I'm going to get 2 laps in this. Well, if it works, you don't really want to replace it, do you? Because I've gone through headsets like nobody's business. I just seem to break them. I just don't think I'm gentle enough on the wires to like yank, pull it out of things. I think I answered my own question there, didn't I? That one corner right there, you got to the coast. Don't break in the middle of it. That one corner right where you got to the coast. Also bought the headset at the game store. Fair enough. Lesson. Fair enough. But while I'm learning the course, I tend to break in odd places. And once I stop doing that, I pick up speed, somewhat obviously. So I know this course is the other way around. It's just, it feels like an alien circuit this way around. Oh yeah, kilometres. No idea what that is. But in miles an hour, I might have a clue what you're on about. I shall try exactly that. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to learn the course first. Turn. There we go. Kind of made it. You've always got to leave the space. Remember, I've got to get me and my understeery tank around the corner, so chances are I ain't going to be doing weird things compared to your normal driving. realised there were PS5s. Do you know what? I was in Southampton yesterday, and I saw a woman walking down the high street with a PS5, and I was just... I wasn't looking at her, I was looking at the PS5. Hey, at least I can get my boat around the corner. And it seems to run out of fuel a lot less times than a Subaru, from my experiences in CRT. It might just be your car. You've given up on the Subaru. Yeah, the way you rev that Subaru. We had the same problem with Bill when he was racing the Corvette. Didn't know how to fuel save. It's quite funny, but maybe not for him. I can't save the tyres on this car, so either way. Anywhere you go, your bitch goes with you. Oh, I thought you were the bitch. Or is this your alter ego? Whoop, whoop. Hang on, let's read out the set. Let me get onto the main straight. I'm not going to look at any messages going through this little complex corners, because I cock it up enough. Exhibit A. Hey. There you go. I'm in the 208. I bet you wouldn't believe I got my fast lap around here in the McLaren. Well, it depends on how much practice you put in, doesn't it? Alright, show off. I think you might find that McLaren is probably better suited to the course then. Or you just had a very lucky or / unlucky set of laps. You never really know which, do you? Okay, that's better up the grid. The Dutchman's not in here this time. Might actually have a shot of a clean race. I promise nothing. Is that the RCF Lexus? I can't remember. I used to race a Lexuses. I used to race the Lexus manufacturer a lot. And once I discovered the Corvette, I stopped. Funny enough. Right, I know I can take another second off that time, so if I was to do that, that puts me sort of top 6. Why are there some D grades in here? It literally goes A, D. The hell? That's the weirdest lobby I've seen in ages. It's a GT3. Call you weird. Okay, weird. But I find myself liking cars that are more real than ones that are just concepts. Somewhat closer to road spec on that sort of thing. Oh yeah, I'm with you. I don't personally like cars that they purposely handicap. You got like the Veyron in Route 4. I mean, what the hell? That road car, that is 1,000 brake horsepower, and they've completely handicapped it to put it in Group 4. That makes no sense. Right, I'm going to race this first one with my controller, then I'm going to go over to the wheel, just so I can, you know, try and get my eye in a little bit. I've got to get away from the guys behind me because they're Group D people, and that essentially basically means they've got a license to punt. The understeer when you get onto somebody's rear wing, and this is horrendous. For instance, wow. Okay, now I can just focus on moving forwards. But I tell you, when you're inevitably very, very rich and wealthy, because everyone else will be other than me, that's always going to be a fact. What's going to be your ideal car? In fact, let's open it up to the whole chat. What is everyone's ideal car? Yeah, just leave it at that, and then I'll specify more detail later. Okay, not if money was no option, but you know, reasonable. Well, one of them cocked up, so there it is. So, oh, there's a death. So basically, because of the double rotary engine. Interesting. Clearly a Tokyo Drift fan. Well, you'd be better off getting a Shell one if you can, or maybe having a Shell built. All sorts of things you can do these days. Where the hell was he going? Ah! Yeah, good luck. Make one hell of a noise, wouldn't it? Do you remember the kit car from, I think, Fast 6, maybe Fast 7, which was, you know, the car that they ran underneath cars in London to make them jump over them. I think that used something similar to like the, you know, Le Mans rotary engine. That could be bullshit. Okay, this is a track you just got to stay on it and you're going to get in places. I would definitely keep that on a track though and not on the road. The guy behind me trying to give the Supra a slipstream. screw over the GTR a little bit, let them fight. A bit like Godzilla, let them fight! That was an obscure reference, and I will shut up. Not for long, though. Yeah, it's alright. I like monster movies. I've let that one out of the bag now. You're going to have to Google something. The Saab S-A-A-B Aero X. It's a concept car, but one that they were about ready to put into production, and then the company died. I'd have that car. It was a V6 biofuel twin turbo. Crap. And look at the canopy. If you can find a video of it opening up, it is a gorgeous car. Oops. Yeah, wait till you see how it opens. That's a good little race. Enjoyed that. Honestly, it's a beautiful car. For those that haven't checked it out already, the Saab Aero X. Beautiful. It's a concept car from about probably 15, if not 20 years ago now. Probably 20 years ago. But it was a gorgeous car. You know, potentially well ahead of its time, but again, they never made the damn thing. I don't usually talk about concept cars because they are flights of fancy. But God, that was pretty. I've been brought up with Saabs. My dad used to, he was a mechanic, and we had Saabs before. Well, they had Saabs before I was born, and I've only ever driven and owned a Saab. I've driven other cars, mind you. Yeah. So yeah, I've been driving Saabs for how old am I now? 18 years. Yep. It's basically it's a cockpit. Opens up like that. That was a mild little improvement. 10th to, what, 6th? Hey, the Super GT position. Where am I in here? Yeah. Oh, Ziggy. Fracking hell, Ziggy. Every damn time. 33 thousandths of a second. I hate you. He's always got to beat me by just like the mildest of margins. Yeah. The way it yeah, well, do you know the funny thing? The Koenigsegg and Saab are both Swedish, and I rather suspect it may have had well, I suspect it's a bit of a Swedish thing, and I can tell you before Saab folded, before they died a death, thanks to the GM motors. Yeah, hang on, for those that like friends, Koenigsegg were going to buy Saab. Sadly, they were blocked for some reason. I can't remember the reason why. Or maybe in a money thing. I can't really remember. In the end, the name and all the technology was bought by a Chinese firm, and it kind of died after that. The problem is, if they ever come back, it won't be the same people. Yeah, I wish he had bought it, because that would essentially have meant a hypercar Saab, and because again I've grown up with them, I would have basically exploded on the spot if I'd have seen one. True. So my ideal car is take a Saab Shell, preferably one of the older ones, like a 900, classic 900. Yeah, classic 900, and put in all modern components. So an Audi 4.4 litre V8, supercharged and turbocharged, Tesla batteries, and basically hybrid curve systems, all that sort of thing. You'd be looking at easy 1,000 brake horsepower, and modern four-wheel drive systems and all that sort of thing in an old Saab Shell. I would absolutely adore that. Problem is, I don't have 100 grand sitting around. Funny enough. Yeah, and a Koenigsegg Saab would have been a Bugatti killer. And my ideal one, okay, it wouldn't have gone very fast in a straight line, so they have the aerodynamics of basically like this inhaler. I mean, it's no, but you would have got to 100 miles an hour really damn fast. Alright, let's see if we can set a faster lap. The funny thing is, when you take an older car, if you strip out a load of the older, heavier, weightier doors and all that sort of thing, you can carbon fibre a lot of it. There is none of the bullshit that comes with like modern cars, all the I say bullshit, it's safety equipment. If you can strip a load of it back, you make it a lot lighter. And these older cars don't have all of that crap in them. And it may be heavy, but if you've got a four-wheel drive system, it doesn't necessarily matter as much, because the biggest problem you got with like a BMW or something like that is if you light up the rear tyres, it doesn't move forwards. A four-wheel drive system on a heavier car is better than a stupid powerful rear-wheel drive car in terms of acceleration. You've just got to look at rally cars. Yeah, batteries and an engine. The batteries are heavy, but they are getting lighter and more powerful. So it is a matter of time. And the idea I had was turn a load of the batteries not into structural components, but they could be woven in amongst them a little bit. So you could substitute a little bit of weight for things. I mean, you wouldn't go too far with it. There's no way you'd want a battery as part of a support structure or a crash impact, because that would just burst and set on fire. Anywho, my point is, technology is moving forwards, and it's really exciting actually. If you look at engineering going forwards into electrification for electric cars in the next 20 years, supercapacitors look fascinating. I mean, they are essentially a battery, but they charge instantaneously. Problem is, they have the capacity of like a gnat's testicle. So they charge really quick, but they hold about that worth of energy. So if you can make a supercapacitor that charges both quickly and holds a decent charge, you could theoretically just drive it, even if it holds a 50-mile, say, range. As soon as you go across a induction thing in the tarmac, whoop, it will start charging. And as soon as you stop at a traffic light, whoop, whoop, charge, move on. In theory. I mean, that would be utterly amazing. I mean, you would technically never ever run out of fuel. So, yeah. Wait. How about you like a normal front-wheel drive train with 2 motors on the front wheels to make it all-wheel drive? Yeah, you could do that. You could do that. Saab actually did that. I'm going to mention Saab a lot because I know most about them. They did that about 15, 20 years ago when they had the power going to... I want to say the power going to the front wheels for the gearbox and all that. It was all through the front wheels, and they had electric drive on the rear wheels. I mean, it doesn't really matter. You could do it either way around, but you get less torque steer if you have the engine powering the rear wheels. And you have the KERS and the batteries turning off the higher speeds. Yeah, you would do. I mean, personally, if I was to make this car for the road, the one I'd like to design, I would only have it up to a speed of about 140. I mean, quite frankly, even on a track, you're going to struggle to get up to that with, human levels of skill rather than being a racing driver. Yeah, but you could also put the engine in the back. So you could have the engine in the boot, as it were, the hatch component, and driving those. I mean, yes, it's a lot of work, but if you're going to either design or completely rework your own car, you could do all of this. I mean, it's completely possible. And you could turn the front boot into the front bonnet, or what do Americans call them? Hood. Under the hood, you can have that as a storage sort of thing. But if I don't think if people have got supercars, they worry about practicality. A frunk is less spatial than a trunk, right? A frunk. Well, it depends if you're a family person or, say like a bachelor or, whatever. I mean, I think if you've got enough room for essentially 2 suitcases and a bag, that's all you got to worry about. I mean, I'm not saying it's a particularly cost-effective or, good idea, but I'd love to do this sort of thing. It would be great. Oh yeah, that's what the passenger seat is for. Plus, you've got the rear seats. You can put stuff on there. If it's your car, they aren't driving. Yeah. I hear you. Alright, what's my... I think my DR has crashed. I think I've had my DR reset. No, that's because up on the screen, I'm looking at my USA DR. Whoops. That's the wrong one. Alright. There we go, that's more like it. There we go. That's more accurate. Whoops. It's like the rear seats in Lexus. Oh yeah, if you want to see useless rear seats, check out the Aston Martin V8 Vantage. Rear seats. I mean, the rear seating space is this. You'd never get anyone bigger than a 2-year-old in the back. It just wouldn't happen. Was it a Vantage or was it a DB9? It was one of them. Problem is, I'm going to say it was probably the DB9. It's one of those things where you don't really have rear seats or something. You just don't have them, do you? Yep. Well. Alrighty then. Okay, Okay, what's my DR? 33.7. Ooh, it's taken a massive drop recently. Being fair, I have not really been... Ooh, SR86. Whoops. I've not really been doing dailies. I've just been dropping DR just by doing the odd one every now and then. Yeah, could you imagine me trying to sit in the back of some cars? Wouldn't happen, would it? Right, let's see if we can recover a little bit of that DR and SR. All that power! Right, stop helping him. Thanks for the push, jackass. That Spaniard is lethal. True story. I once drove home with a mate in the boot, which is the trunk for you Americans. I say when I drove home once, it was more than once, and it was a long trip too. It was about 10 miles. If we'd have been pulled over, I would have probably lost my licence in hindsight. The funny thing was, he actually worked out how to open the boot from the inside mid-travelling, which was quite funny. So he started waving at people behind us. What an absolute tip. So funny news, me and my friend both want to get boot jobs later on in life. Yeah, so do I. I mean, yeah, I can. I can definitely support that. Well, each into their own. I've met some ladies with particularly large ones, shall we say, and they've wanted them as even bigger. So it's fair enough. Each into their own. I read about one guy who did it as a bet. He bet his mate that he would get it done, and the other guy didn't. And apparently he loved them. Yeah. No, I hear you. You can also get really... You can get different shaped ones, is what I didn't know until recently. Some are apparently teardrop-like to give them a more naturally aesthetic look. And some are, well, round. Some people like the porn star look, apparently. So you can't say that word on Twitch. Sounds like you've done your research. Others like balls. You have to trust you on that one. catch up on the chat in just a sec. Spheres, right. My brain definitely went to a different place there. I just realised I've got the perfect little thing to play and I can't do it while I'm doing this, so excuse me one moment. And it gets bigger as they go down. That's what she said. Booyah! And that's how you get placed on the last lap. And that's how they pick up the penalty. What's my keyboard? This is for you, too.
Cardio.
No, wrong one. And one more just for luck. I've got one more. Give me a sec while I find it. That's what she said. Aha.
Well, this must be the place. What is it with men and boobs, anyway?
Biological. We can't help it.
But doesn't it bother you that they're so obviously not real?
Santa's not real. We still love opening his presents.
You're welcome. It's almost like I prepared for that conversation, wasn't it? Or maybe I'm a little bit obsessed. Hole dig, hole dig. See if we can set a better lap time rather than talking through it like I did last time. Does that mean we're autosexual? What, turned on by yourself? I'm going to process that for a while. I did date someone once who was very attracted to other ladies as well. No, in this case I was definitely looking at the PS5. At this point I get to say yes, I'm shallow because I was looking at the technology. Ooh, there's a first. It definitely was. You can't prove it. Next thing you know, you don't need to invest in relations anymore. Well, in theory, that's like a great idea. I expect there'll be a lot of guys and ladies who would completely agree with that sentiment. Not me personally. I like another half, the other half, to have a mind of their own, not to be pre-programmed. Ghost Viper! Good to see you, man. How's it going? It's good, sir. How the devil are you? You having fun with the CCSR racing? I saw you in your Viper the other night at the, I don't remember what track it was. I know, you know the one I'm on about. Always a pleasure to have you here, dude. Nay, an honour. Just doing a little bit of practice for St. Croix. I moved forwards a tenth of a second. Yeah, it's a plus, isn't it? Yeah, I can imagine, man. I could. I think some people were luckier than others in that series when the cars were drawn. I think I was fairly lucky with my team. We got the Genesis, and we don't get enough, you know, tracks it suits, but we do get a lot of tracks that it's fine on. It's never going to be a like the Audi or anything like that, you know, mega quick. At least it doesn't particularly suck anywhere. So, you know. The little demons. Oh, the little treasures, demons. You've got layers of the atmosphere, alright. Mesosphere, troposphere, exosphere, forgotten. There's the ozone, which is the biggest hole in Antarctica ever this year. Just FYI. Just need to relearn it. Get the textbook out. Educate us both. What that for? Sea level goes fetus till. Oh, oh! I got that joke. Ooh, bad. Did you know? The biggest problem actually from global warming is going to be the desalinisation of waters around, say, like the North Sea, Antarctic, Arctic, all that sort of thing. It's going to change the sea currents and therefore the jet streams as well. It's going to be a real big problem. So, Ghost, East, I see you two have met before. Crazy, crazy people. Tier 2, is there anyone you don't know in here? Oh, this might be a good lap. Ooh, yes, please. Have it. Happy. Okay, so what's me up to? What am I up to? Wow. Still in 9th at my friends list. Damn, Zion Easter's ahead of me. Can't have that. Be fair, Zion, that's really quick. Right behind Flying Flapper and GT Realm. Damn, that's good. Oh, and Louis takes the biscuit as per normal. So basically 206 flat. And me at a 208.4. For God's sake, Louis. So what is the top 10 doing? 205.6. Okay. To be fair, top Corvette. Sorry, Hulky. Fair. Sorry, Mr. Batman 292, but I've got you on that one. Pretty happy with that. Do have some time to find though. Can't let Zionista be ahead of me, can I? If you're watching, mate, I'm gonna get I am on your friends list, but this doesn't show USA accounts. On the dailies, it only shows your region. Annoyingly. Oh, shit. I've just gone up a split, haven't I? 33.880 DR. Yeah, this is going to be a lot tougher. No worries. I'm going to run an ad now, so we don't get it during the race. Just so everyone knows, I'm not choosing to run it because it makes money. I'm choosing to run it so it doesn't interrupt, because Twitch is a pain in the butt. The only thing I can say is if you're subbed, you don't have to put up with it. That's all I'm saying. And this would be if I were to make a mistake for anyone who is subbed. If I started picking my nose and then started talking after the minute, would be incredibly stupid, wouldn't it? Stop it. Looks like I timed that well enough. So Ghost, what have you got on this time for your on this track, and what have you got for your qualifying time? Okay, this one's going to be a lot tougher. Just a sheer fact. A lot faster people. It's a problem with improving your SR. Get faster people. I don't like it. commercials are a pain in the arse, aren't they? If you don't auto-run them, you can guarantee they're going to happen during the middle of a really important or interesting bit. And you come out the other side going, oh, that was great, wasn't it? And your whole audience is like, what? Life facts of Twitch. What the hell is going on there? I was inside someone there for a minute. I definitely skipped the foreplay, didn't I? Well, that skipped the foreplay and I was straight up boned. That was interesting. Oh well, looks like we have some more qualifying practice. Let's switch over to the wheel. Might as well head at this point. I know, right? I had my mind completely on the ghosting cars in front, and I kind of forgot about the barrier. What can I say about shirt happens? Speaking of, exclamation point merch. Front. You missed me getting boned sideways. Once. And being fair, because I had a ghosting car in front of me, I kind of got sucked into a big problem. And that is definitely what she said. Not the way I would have put it, but sure. Very interesting terminology. My mind is going to be trying to wrap itself around that problem for a long time. What you just said there. I'm going to just look at the word sometimes and agree. The important thing is you make sense in your own world. I'll say it depends on how long the human lives for. Sometimes a problem that lasts up to 80 years. Or a delight, depending on your point of view. Unfortunately, everyone's kids was very much subjective to their parents. But one thing I should highlight is if you look at a YouTube channel called r/, he has a section on there called Entitled Parents, and they basically use their children to get what they want. Or it's absolutely horrific, some of the things. But hey, some humans are just nastier than others. Hey, you feel on your headphones. Question is, where do you feel it? Where did you put the speaker? The headset. I don't want to know. That's too much information. Children will always be rebellious. Also, teenagers are pretty much an invention of like the 1950s. You kind of went child, adult. Now's that middle in between bit, which is interesting. Some children are not. Well, some are nice when they really shouldn't be. It's a mixed up world, isn't it? I mean, if there's any parents in the chat that can enlighten us one way or the other, that'd be quite interesting. Yeah. But yeah, seriously, check out r/. It is absolutely fantastic. It's a great little podcast. Oh, that was a final lap. I was just getting into that. Turn 9s. Hello, Nebula. Ah, fair enough. Well done. Definitely did better than I did. I ended up in the bloody wall. And you're a parent. Thank you for joining the chat on both levels. And welcome to the channel. I'm not going to ask you if your parentage is a delight or a the other, but hey, thank you for joining. It's not fair to ask people what they think of their kids, because it's going to be one or two things. They are absolute the opposite of a delight, or sun shines out of their butt. Let's have a little snoop. Yeah, you're pretty good. I've lost you. Oh. And peace out. Shouldn't have done that because you were typing. Sorry about that. Sorry, Nebula. Welcome to our lovely godforsaken abode. Oh, that's an interesting use of the English language. Listening to someone stream GTS whilst playing suggests I have other problems. It means like, yeah, you're trying to avoid the problems in the real world. I like this. I stream to avoid my real life. It's true, you know. Now, Etu. Now, that is talent. That is talent. And, by the way, Nebula, if you do happen to want to follow, you get yourself an avatar. So, help yourself if you do choose to. Not going to strong arm you into it. I'm saying you can. Now, I think I should change up my car. Let's go for the yellow one. Scholar and a gent. Thank you for joining. Welcome to the channel. Also, welcome to the channel. Welcome to the channel. I'm slowly going nuts. So when I get hold of my Forester, is going to try and get it up to 12,000 RPM. Mate. Mate, 12,000 RPM of a Subaru. That's gonna blow it up, surely. Surely. Oh, and if anyone wants to change their avatar, !avatar, and you can have a little fiddle. You can get out to 12. Jesus Christ, that is a high revving engine. I must be sucking in shed tons of air. Wow. Trying to burn the ozone in a new butthole. Yeah. Yeah, do you know what? That's what it probably sounds like, doesn't it? Eto, you want to do dailies on American servers so I can frack up my races? You frack up my races by existing. I will later. I'm going to stick with this one for now. Just because. 787B. Yeah, you did say as much. Hopefully you got that in surround sound. Yeah, by all means, man. If anyone wants to join the Discord, feel free. If one of you fine people could put exclamation point Discord in the chat, everyone can join up and have a look. I can't really touch the keys, so I've still got everything hotkeyed. So if I push anything, you get... Apparently you get the X-Files theme, or something like this.
A pitted fool who's missing this.
Or if I say something really funny.
That is amazingly funny.
It's not very often. You get stuff like that. But if I really want to get out of somewhere really fast... At this point, I'm just playing my hotkeys.
That's what she said.
Cheers for you, here too. Why do we even have that lever? Well, one of my favourite ones when anyone's playing a first-person shooter. Which one, Leroy or the Cusco? The lever, crunk. Is that the first time? Well, which one was it, Leroy? Is that the first time you've seen me use it? Because I've had it on there for 6 months. I suppose there's not really much need for it on GT Sport, is there? Nor is the boobs one, if I'm honest. But, you know, since I've mentioned it.
Oh, this must be the place. What is it, Lieutenant?
Sorry, Nebula, if we're annoying you.
Does it bother you that they're so obvious?
Welcome to the channel.
Santa's not real. We still love opening presents.
Hey, you like it really? That's from Castle. Great TV show, one of my favourites. Right, one more lap. Ooh! That's a really significant lap time for me. As most of you guys know, I'm typically quicker on the controller, and I only went 1/10 slower than my controller time there. I'm going to go slower this one because I've just cocked up that entry. But that is a significant milestone for me. Admittedly, I cocked up a couple of corners there, but interesting. It looks like I might finally be getting over my controlleritis. Or wheelitis, technically. I'm making things up as I go. I do talk a lot of crap. Yeah, we all knew that anyway. There you go for a Nebula. Don't try and, you know, improve too much. I mean, give me a chance. Is all I'm saying. So I'm not a qualifier. I'm more of a racer. Two 388. Oh yeah, I was holding that pose for way too long. 208171. Come on. That feels like a victory. Do you know what? I think I deserve this. How's that sound in your headphones, Gulios? Okay, I'm done. You're on your Euro. Alright. Come and annoy me.
That's what she said.
Still only 10th. Ah, Nebula, I see you there in that Beetle. I see you. You're the only... Oh, I was going to say you're the only Beetle. There is one more in the lobby. But I'm definitely the only Corvette. Shocker. You'll get there. What's your other profile, your USA profile? Because I remember when I was racing you in America for the first time, you were qualifying at the front of your races, so you've got a fairly good DR for the USA one. You'll wave when you overtake. Don't worry, you'll just get a bird from me. 22. Whoops. I'm at the point now, I'm only, well, 2077, 2081. I'm only 4 tenths behind the leader in this. That's pretty good considering I'm in a Corvette. I'm talking myself up, alright? You got to do everything when your confidence is this low. I'm being fair. You know, I'm quite happy with that qualifying time, is what I'm saying. I'm actually ecstatic that I did it on the wheel. I really am. Sorry, that means a lot to me for the sheer fact I have put in a lot of effort to try and get better with the wheel. To finally beat a controller time on my wheel, that has been months happening. There's a little bit of relief there, if I'm honest. God, the understeer. First lap Corvette. As soon as that Peugeot pulled out of my slipstream, it was going behind. Oh, touch the sides. All in each other's slipstream. This is going to be tricky. Unless you're a Spaniard. This is really tricky stuff. Try not to make a cock up around this amount of traffic. Or, you know, murder someone. I don't know who's streaming off here in front, but I was losing one hell of a lot of time now. Come on, Randall. Sorry, that was a bit rude. Sorry, I've not said very much during this one, but it's been pretty intense in terms of the racing of it. Only 2.2 behind the leader. Jesus. I'm enjoying this track. There's something about St. Croix that just suits my driving style. Thank you. Supers are always a bit lively at the rear. That's what she said. Is that cone glitch again? Oh, that always pops up in the weirdest times. Coming through, bitches. I followed Myla all the way through. I really have. Oh, bollocks! Whoops. Sorry. That should have been a third. Oh, that was a good one. Oh dear. Whoops. I hope you guys saw that, because oh, that's why you should never celebrate before that you actually go across the line. I know, right? Hey, I still got to the end somehow, and I got a clean race somehow. Yeah, I bet that looked great. All I did was touch the grass. That's all I did. And I'm true to my word, Nebula. I did flip you off as you went by on the straight. And for those that, that want to change their avatars, if you follow the link that's on the screen now, help yourself. Oh dear, that's going to make me giggle for a while. I'm full on enjoying... Why didn't I do this during the week? Oh yes, because I was doing horrors, and I've been working. / lazy. Alrighty then. Probably should give the GTR a go to see if I can qualify faster. Nah. Why break the habit of a lifetime? This is me in a quiet space. I typically like courses that have really big braking points. Monza is the obvious one. Austria is another one. 284. Air2, that is scarily close to me. Would you stop it? I knew you were quick, but damn. Although, Air2, the fact you went around it outside of me like a hairpin at one course has irrevocably scared me. So I don't want you anywhere near me on the track. Said that guy who wiped you out then. Hang on a minute. I'm going to have to reread that in the set, Nebula. Said that guy who you wiped out just then. Well, what did the guy who I crashed into say? So I didn't hang around to find out. Being fair, it was a mistake. Whoops. I've only ever had 2 experiences for people coming across from GT Sport into my stream, either causing mischief or, you know, trying to badmouth me. One of them was because he tried to crash into me and cocked it up, and the other one was when I completed Doom. He said, "Oh, you completed it on the easy mode." I'm like, no, it's normal. Just because some people need that validation of self-importance, that they can play it on a hard difficulty. I don't care. Do what makes you happy. Just keep to yourself. Oh, right, I see you. I see what you mean. Oh. Yeah, sorry, I'm slow on the uptake today. Right, this is going to be my last race before the CCSR Audi TT race series. I know what I'm trying to say. Which never listens, you're the newbie here. The CCSR is CC Sim Racing, and I drive for them on a Tuesday or a Thursday in the Group 3, Group 4 series for the team Dadbod Hyundai. And Saturday night is the Fun TT. Hosted by Vila Dorada, also known as Iggy. And as everyone knows, there's no CRT tonight, because that's ended now. So it will be a non-3 AM finish tonight. Thank God for that. Shame, because I do like driving. It's in the clues in the title. After midnight. But you know, sometimes you have to try and at least get to sleep before 5 AM. That's got to be borderline penalty, hasn't it? Fair enough. Out to the absolute limit on that one. last sector's not been that quick. Last sector was blistering. Ooh. I know I've got a 207 in this car. Okay, it's not going to be this lap because I'm not going to be able to complete it, but you get the idea. If you're going to crash, you've got to make it look stylish. I'm going to claim that's what I did there, and I'm sticking to it. Falling with style. Hey, Ziggy. Good to see you, man. I'll be there for the TT in a minute. Just speaking about you, actually, that was good timing. Yeah, you can see Supras and GTRs all over the place, can't you? I'll say being fair. Being happy with myself, I'm not too far off the pace in the Corvette, all things considered. I just don't overly want to drive the GTR. I might qualify in it. Oh, where are you? Just bad things, I hope. What? You've lost me, Ziggy. I said I will join you for the TT in a minute. Or if I miss something else, or if you just type that in the wrong conversation. Oh, whoa, yeah. Ah, yeah, now I'm with you now. I'm with you. Sorry, I forgot what I said. Yeah, I was just saying that I'm going to join you for the TT in a minute. And then, boop, there you are. Alright, I forget what I say. I say a lot of shit. That's wrong. That I don't forget. 4 cars, 1 straight. Suck it. Uh-oh, fuck. Haha, I fucked myself over. Hey, just remember, you're not beating a boat though. So what does it say about your skill? I mean, come on. You can't even beat a boat. To be fair, I know you're a freaking good driver, so well done. Just remember, I'm in a boat. And it's the king of all boats, just remember that. I'm definitely still one of the only people who are running outside of me in the corner. And that was devastating for my ego. Not much of it left. Hello, Slipstream, my old friend. No, I don't want you to do it again. That's what I'm telling you. My ego is my ego is flaccid enough. Of course, I meant fragile, but I kind of stuck with that one because it was fun. Okay, Wallator. Wrong person. Yeah, I've had nothing but problems with the Spanish today, and I mean that. expecting a dive bomb at the very next corner. Say sorry to the Ferrari driver, but that Wallator is a knob. Okay, Ziggy, what time is the TT kicking off? What time are you opening the lobby? That's more the accurate question. If you want to open it soon, I will come across right now. Ah, open now. Sweet. I don't even want to hear what they got to say, frankly, because it's not worth. It's not worth it. If you get sucked into fights or over GT Sport, it just ain't worth it. Try being more mature about it. By 300ths, but it's still an improvement. It's still an improvement. Autodrome Lago Maggiore. Maggiore? I don't care. It's still an improvement. I mean, at some point you'll take a big leap forwards. As long as it's not in front of me, I don't care. Onto the bridge. It's not that one I have problems with. It is the... It's our left hand before the big back straight. Oh, there's Louis. He's in the room as well. Yeah, breaking over the crest like that into the right-hander for the bridge is quite tricky. Nebula, it's been a pleasure having you here. Feel free to come back whenever you like. And yeah, thank you for following. On that note, I'm going to take a very quick pee break and I'll be right back. Catch you in a sec. I'll be back.
mind admit it. You're glad to see us.
No, it's 180. Actually, no, seriously, well done. Now try and do it in the Corvette. I dare you. Right, it's TT time. So it's safe to say I don't like this course and I do not like this car. This race might suck. Or it might be brilliant. Be optimistic. Hello again. This is me you're looking for. Welcome back to you too, or welcome front, either or. Batman 292 is in the building. 1/4 of Team Dadbot. The other, one of the other quarters is me. Etu, did you enjoy your little break from me? I'll bet you did. I swear this car handles like no other car on the game, which is so weird. It is CCSR, yes. It's more of like an unofficial one, though. I say unofficial, it's off stream. If you want to race in it, talk to Ziggy nicely, and if there's a space, he might let you have it. But it's not up to me, I hope you understand. Time to reboot. Man. Don't have much luck with that laptop, do you? I don't know why my mum didn't let me buy a gaming laptop when I could have. Well, what did you use the money on instead? That's the question. Oops, that's going to be a time penalty. So what did you use the money on instead? Ah. Well, if I actually just want you to put it through to use it on something that's not temporary. I mean, let's face it, unless you have the money to, you know, spending money to use all the time, buying a laptop is, it's not the best thing in the world. Plus, I would have got a desktop PC. But if that's what you want, then practically go ahead. I mean, I'm not one to lecture on, you know, use of money, because you can see the shit I've got. Ah, yeah, I know the thing. Yeah. I understand. Well, what about buying yourself a desktop for school and just outfitting with a 3080? Money can go to something a bit better then. Louis, would you stop going faster, man? So where do you want to go overseas? America or the UK? Or elsewhere? Because there are more than 2 countries in the world. Oh yeah, you did say about Canada. That's fair. Wee bit different to your local climate. Just a bit, eh? As long as you're happy, that's all that matters. Hey-oh! Hello, Flappy. How's it going, man? It's easier in places like Canada or Scotland. Never had anyone say that before. The only thing I can say for certain is never drink with a Scottishman. You would never win. Even if they kill themselves, they're definitely going to kill you first. In terms of drinking contest. Out of the way, Swingle. Out the motherfucking way, dick. Sitting on the racing line. Glad to hear you good, Flappy. Always good to hear from you, dude. That's handy. Oh. Nobody saw nothing. Bonk. That's what happens when you look up to read the chat and you forget it's not a very long straight.
That's what she said.
Doesn't make any sense, nor does that. Swingle, if you're watching this, don't sit on the cocking racing line in your slow lap. TED tracks, right, that explains it. When I am not well, when I'm with you, both your guys. You've lost me on that one. When I am not well, when I'm with you, beautiful guys. Oh, when are you not well? Right, yeah. Yeah, I get you. I finally got it. I finally got it. Yeah. It just took me a while to work it out. That's what she said. I need to stop saying that. I've been called far worse. There we go, one quarter of Team Dadbot. Pac-Man 292. No Kirk. Either way, I'm going to put... Oh, shit. I'll unplug my headset. Diamond in the rough. Oh, I only know that from bloody Aladdin. Dive bomb racing. Ooh! I didn't think of that, Eddie. That's a good one. Ah. No, you can have that. You can definitely have that. Wow, the physics for the Audi are really weird. Long story short, we're going to be doing a championship in the next month or so. A 6-race special endurance racing. So, sign up now. More details will be out on the Discord extremely soon. I meant to do it like yesterday, but I forgot. Well, as I forgot, I was sleeping. I really was. I was sleeping like all evening. I got home at like 3 or 4 o'clock. I was asleep by like 6 or something silly. can try, mate. That's the important thing. Try again. Try drifting. Mr. DK. Yeah, I try not to remember that. I was waiting for that, and that's what she said. Yeah. I like how you typed, that is what she said. I can guarantee you've got a lot of points. Alright, I'll lower it. Remind me after the race, alright? Alright, remind me after the race. I have no idea. It looks like you sat on the keyboard with that WDYM. This one's going to be a 6-person series. What do you mean? I said I'll lower the points cost on the. That's what she said. I had a shocking first set from her. Shocking, I tell you. How long is this race? 20 minutes, isn't it? What am I asking you? Ziggy, how long is this race? Racing Roger doing a last to first challenge? I think so.
You missed!
There you go, half the cost of it. Welcome. Louis dive from at corner 1 as always. If anyone asks, 3 dive bombs on lap 1, that's enough.
Shields and deflectors up, go to yellow alert.
Yeah. Hello, Dad. How's it going, dude? Yeah, so I'll read that in a set when I'm on the straight, alright? Yeah, not too bad, man, thanks. This is CCSR, it's just the Audi TT. I say just, it is the Audi TT. It's a fun little thing, except for when Swingle is dive bombing me. Ran a bit wide. It's in a lot wide. Alright, let's get after Leon, Pac-Man and Louis. Not in that order. fucking hate that corner sometimes. What have you been up to, Deadline? Pretty happy with the speed on that one. Not so much that one. It was alright on the exit, I suppose. Sing Tao! How's it going, brother? Good to see you, dude. Mate, you couldn't distract me if you tried. Well, you probably could, but please don't. I've taken to only reading messages on the straights these days, because otherwise I fly off the course, funny enough. How's it going, dude? I know I just asked you that, but never mind. Hope you're not quite as busy as you were. You've got more free time for yourself. Hey, that's good to hear, man. Goodness, is that light heaven? Especially, move away from the light, do not go into the light kind of moment. Yeah, I'm all good, man. Just doing my thing. Little bit of GT Sport, little bit of Resident Evil. You know me. Pleasure to have you back, man. It really is. You hope it comes before heaven. Yeah, I'll get you on that. And after this, I'm going to be doing some lobbies. So if you want to join in a bit of GT Sport, you're more than welcome, dude. It's been a while. Joey, if you've had a shortcut on this one. Yeah, Roman GTR. Do you mean it was literally like red and, you know, had a shield and all that? Or do you mean an Italian? Zoom meeting at 10. That's fine, come on before that. Too, just in case you haven't met Singtao before, he was, I believe, Singtao, you were my first sub. I remember things like that. At least he was in the top 5. Unfortunately, sulking in this game is quite normal, which we all have to go through that phase, I'm afraid, usually after a daily race. It's good to have you here too. Ooh, bad luck. I mean, that's a good time though, I'll give you that. I mean, that's racing though, we do cock up a lot. No, I took you to underfuel it and then make it halfway around the lap and conk out. Apparently you only do that in Subarus. Yeah, I've done the same thing, Singtao. Yeah, that's because you can't run out of fuel on that. On race B. I see your thinking there. Evil planning, I mean, use of the rules. Ah, fair. Okay. Whoops. Come on, I've got to try and catch Mario. Boing, boing. Do 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 do. You can't swap engines on GT Sport. Sadly. Okay, if you really abuse that corner. There's so much time in it. And we've got 5 minutes left. So we've got about 3 laps left. Humans are not good at those things. You know, I'll save my strange facts after the race. I've got to try and focus on catching Mario. I'm not trying to make Mario noises in my head. And now I've got to put up with it. No, I'll put up with it. I do like this song. We all know that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Down to the 202, so that's quite good considering where I started. The thing I'm noticing is me and Mario take very different lines. I take to the course and he goes off it. We all make mistakes though, don't we? Now, I must catch this guy. Da, 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 da. Yeah, quite true, too. Some of us are still learning. Oh yeah, that is the push I needed. I'm glad that car has front wheel drive, because otherwise that would have been me around. Woo. That is what she said. Someone was crying wolf. Ah. That was fun. I enjoyed that. Let's check out my messages. So I know I've messaged that guy before. Because let's see what I said to him last time. Swingle. There he is. Where's my phone? Oh, it's in my pocket. Oh, I love it. Oh, good times, good times. So, going to set up some lobbies now. See what he wants to do. Never mind. What am I doing? I'm looking for my own lobby. I mean, how insane is that? Okay, let's set one up. Righty, so let's go for... We do Monza. Did you lose it on that one again, sweetie? We do that one all the time.
That's what she said.
No to that one. East. In loop? Yeah, let's do that one. Yeah, unfortunately, that by a fellow Lexus. Oh my. Make us own number one. That's loud, man. That's loud. All I can say is Sarah Hawkey told me to do it. Therefore, I'm following, you know, recommendations. So, yeah, to be fair, that's a good complaint to have. It just means you've just got to be a little bit sensible and not put it all the way up to the top. I know it's not, you know, ideal and whatnot. Exactly, you follow instructions. Mine are to crash into the nearest bastard. May have done something stupid. I've done something stupid. Can anyone guess my problem? Shit. Whoops. Let's try again. Yeah, you don't want to give yourself hearing damage. That's just not fun. Thanks! That was rather fun. Break? Nope, nothing's happening. Oh god, wet weather on the wheel. Not sure how I'm going to be able to do this. Okay. Softly, softly. Catch your monkey. No, I do the dumb as well. Whoops. Hear you out. Midnight, try no BS. Try no ABS in the wet weather. But why? Alright, I'll give it a go. Try it. See what it gets me, eh? Dead there. You have fun, mate. got qualifying starting in about 5 minutes. Rigor! It's been ages, man. How you been? Here, Kudo, should I be trying no ABS on wet weather, or should I be trying it on normal tracks? Normal dry tracks. That is the question. Wet weather and dry. Okay. Whoa. Okay, I'll take that under advisement, mate. I will. You're Serge, dealing with a lot of things coming from all angles. Yeah, no wonder you're fed up, man. I hope you're alright, man. I really do. Well, if you shift more weight to the front, it's quite good for me in the Corvette, because I quite like a front heavy car, as you know. A little bit more front end grip theory. Usually yes, or neutral. I'm putting ABS back on for this. Probably. I'll turn it back off for the dry racing. Also, I might change car. That's my problem. Oh, I see why. Because that would mean my front's lock. Right. Front brake balance has worse braking. How do you figure that? When a car brakes, it dives forwards. It wants to have bigger and better brakes on the front. That's just physics. Or is it frowned upon for, say, wet weather thing? You want a bit more neutral. are being misunderstood. It's really quite frustrating. I can imagine that, man. I don't blame you. I really don't. I mean, if that's the case, I mean, no one wants to have any form of discrimination against them, be it for a speech impediment, be it for gender, sexuality, anything. I mean, it's just not fair. It's not why we're here, is it? It's as simple as that. So I don't blame you. Rigor, look at a site called r/. They have a lot of there's one of them which is called Pro Revenge, as in a playlist. r/ goes through a load of stories on Reddit, and some of them talk about getting your own back for stuff like discrimination and stuff like that. I'm not on wet tyres. This is gonna suck. I'm going to just keep going, actually. Oh, no, I'm not. Oh, I'm going to keep going with the soft tyre Grand Prix on the controller. Oh, that's quite hilarious. I'm trying to get the Grand Prix qualifying. Oh, something's wrong. Relaunching the content. That's typical. Do you know what? We're going to watch the death battle between Louis and two, I think. While I'm trying to sort out getting some watchable and F1 action, so I can keep an eye on the qualifying. That's fair, right? As long as your HR and whatnot's looking after you. Bloody well, I hope so, anyway. Okay, so I've got the F1 up on my screen up there, so I'm keeping an eye on that. So apologies if I miss the odd message, because sometimes OBS doesn't tell me your messages. Down to the left of me, Joker's to the right. And there is Crofty and Martin Brundle. Oh, would Acidy Jazzy make it into the corner? Not really. closely followed by Starzak and Sergio. Ooh, there's the battle on the course. And my feed has gone down for the F1 already. That's good. Oh, no, it's back. No, it stopped again. I don't know, eh? It's a bit irritating, really. Never mind. I'll hold that thought for a second. There's nothing being downloaded by Steam, so it's not that. Don, hello mate. Yeah, I'll just read out in just a second, mate. My headphones are all really good for watching films. Absolutely, Kulios. I have a feeling you're very enamoured with those headphones at the moment. I feel they are treating me differently because of my mental health issues and previous drug problems in the past. They hired me and the drugs are no longer a problem, but my mental health is. No, I hear you, man. I do. In some ways, it's almost easier in this life to deal with an addiction and physical substances and abuse and that sort of thing than it is to mental health. People, I would imagine, they don't know how to talk to you about it, and they project their own insecurities onto you. Now, I am by no means a trained psychologist. I can only go with my own experience on this. Alright, Ziggy. What's my prediction for Q3? Honestly, I don't know. Putting it bluntly, it's got to be Lewis and Max top 2. Norris was looking quick in practice. I'm going to give Norris a top 5. So we've got, who have we got out there? We've got Bottas. Perez is not going to do well. He doesn't typically do well at Austin. No, thinking about it, I just don't know. I'd like to see Alonso do well, but it won't be a top 3. If it's a dry course.
The trio will get the higher advantage come the back of the grid start tomorrow. And Valtteri Bottas, 5-place grid penalty for him.
We could see a good result from the Ferraris. I'm more expecting it to be a McLaren than anything. Ricciardo's on a bit of a high at the moment. It's got to be Lewis and Max top 2. It's got to be. I don't think either of them have a penalty this week. Sainz. Yeah, he's outscored Leclerc in the last like 5-6 races. Not each and every one of them, but as a whole. Yeah, I can see that. I would put the feed for Formula 1 on here, but it's instant copyright, so can't even put the audio on it, I'm afraid. I would do a watch along for F1. I mean, WTF1 and others do that. But 1, I'm not popular enough, and 2, you don't want me stopping for 30 seconds and just sitting there watching it, as I do sometimes tend to do. Is that a way that you use to slow down? Is you use the wall? I am. I've got it on the screen up there. I've got one screen there which has got my feed on it. I've got my screen there which has got my GT Sport, and I've got the screen up there which I use to track the chat and all that sort of thing. But this at the moment it's got the F1 up there. I'm multitasking. I hear you, Rigel. But from what I can tell, man, you're not a bad person. And quite frankly, if you're suffering with actions of others, which is not down to you being malicious, then you have a right to bring it up with HR. I don't know what the discrimination laws are like in Canada. I imagine they're pretty strong, pretty good. So hopefully it works out alright for you, mate. I really do. Not that I'm trying to get you to return here, but you can always come here and have a chat, mate. Even if you want a private message or something. I know it doesn't always help, but the offer's there. You know what, Louis? I'm not sure if that car looks amazing or terrible. I think as low as it is, you have a fantastic centre of gravity. Alright, who do I think is going to be out during the middle of Q1? The Williams, both of them have got to be out in this one. I don't think Russell has the downforce to be able to pull that Williams into the Q2. Nah. Okay, so the Williams, the two Haas, obviously, and Sonoda or Raikkonen. I don't want to say that because Raikkonen is one of my favourite drivers, but he's not showing much speed this year. And at the moment, Verstappen's going through the second to last corner in Austin. Reminds me of a couple of years ago when IndyCar were there, and they were just abusing the track limits. I mean, it's a two apex corner essentially. I know it's two different corners, but it's literally like one loop. And the IndyCar just went, sod that, just went right off the track onto the safety tarmac and came back on. To the point, they actually had a racing line at the end of the race. There was a literal tyre marks line around that part of the track. That's fair, man. In which case, you definitely have a good reason to talk to HR and go from there, man. You really do. Sophia might snatch second. Yep, thanks for a penalty. Yeah, that's fair. Unfortunately, some people don't like that. Some people do not like being told they are being bastards. If it's accidental bastardism, sure. I mean, sometimes we can accidentally say things and mean things we don't either intend or it's taken the wrong way. Sure. But quite frankly, yeah, you need to call people out being bastards. It's as simple as that. If someone's been, bullying or judgmental, way too judgmental. An opinion is one thing, but judgmental is another thing. You're a bastard too, Etu. And moving on. Wait for it, Louis.
Damn, I'm good!
This one person tried to blame a new employee for something they did. Yeah, that's a real bastard. That's not accidental bastard at all. That's just being a bastard. You want group 2 here, mate? Where do you want group 2, mate? You have to let me know. What's your fascination with Group 1? I'll tell you what, Etu, the race after, we will do Group 1. Around Tsukuba. I don't even know how to set the VGT. I doubt everyone has it. Alright, Louis, where Group 2? Here is good. Alright. Give it a go. You know what, I'm going to try the other one for a change. Right, I'll give him 2 minutes to get used to it. Yeah, I'm just going to go I'm just going to go ploughing out there without any practice. Okay, right, let's do that. Rigor, my main issue is that... oh, here, but try. I've only just seen your message, Louis. Sorry about that. My main issue is that I've seen so many things that neither need fixing or could be moved. The problem is the supervisor thinks I'm being needy and attention-seeking, trying to make myself look important. Yeah, there's a very... There's a very subtle difference between being needy and needing help. Admittedly, to some people who are self-centered, they look like the same thing when they're obviously clearly not. So I feel it there, mate. Vettel absolutely fuming at Mick. Why has he blocked him again? Let's face it, those Haas are mobile chicanes. Oh, it might be Mazepin, yeah. Yeah, no, I hear it, Rigel. Yeah, some people do not understand mental health. They just do not understand it. So I can see exactly what you're complaining about. Wow, that was a good time. I'll give these guys 2 minutes and we'll start the race. I'm just going to tune into the chat and to the F1 at the same time. No, I get you, mate. The problem is because you speak out, it upsets people. That's not your problem, frankly. If you're speaking the truth, as long as you do it in a civilised way, it's fine. We all have opinions. I mean, I'd much rather respect someone who says something, not you in this case, someone who says something wrong but in a civilised way so you can talk about it and debate it, rather than shouts their opinion and then leaves, and or just, you know, dismisses anyone else. That's the thing. The only thing I can suggest, man, is tone down... I'm wet still. Thanks. Tone down the assertiveness a little bit and you'll probably get a lot better response. I mean, it does depend on the person. But I would say, yeah, keep your point of view, mate, but sometimes it's the way you say it. Because I've had before where people have shouted their opinion at me. They've been correct. But if they say it in a way that is aggressive, some people take assertive for aggressive. it's not necessarily your fault, but it could be the way they interpret it. So they could be essentially wrong twice. But try a more measured response, mate. Just try it. I mean, it's the only thing I can suggest. I mean, at the end of the day, as long as you're doing it right, it shouldn't matter. But it just makes it more difficult in the long run. That's all I can say. So I get your point of view. I really do. I hate it when you get a cut on your bloody finger. Right. You angry? No. Hello, Kirk. I should have stuck with the other car, shouldn't I? Never mind. All I can say, Rygor, is if anyone ever tells you to not be yourself, don't listen. Just sometimes it's worth being yourself, but in control of what you say. Yeah, go on, Kirk. Just keep the language down to acceptable levels. Essentially, not swearing every other word. That's exactly right, Rygor. That's exactly the right thing to do. Is what I was going to suggest. It's a nice one, man. Wild Kirk has appeared. Shit. That turned into a faster clap really fast. Hamilton's going very slow on the straight. Well, it's the last corner, I think. I might be right. Might be Raikkonen out with the two. Actually, no, Russell's not in. He's into Q2 at the moment. Might even be Alonso out. That'd be a shocker. Oh, hang on, Rygar. I'll read that in just a sec, mate. I've got to the bit about the fabrication manager. Give me a sec, man. facing, and the fabrication manager went around to people and told them not to bother cylinders, aka me, so loudly I heard from 100 feet away in a loud production area. I'm not surprised. That's right, man, I got to it. Keep doing what you're doing, man. Keep writing everything down. I mean, a little logbook is like your weapon, you know, the weapon of choice, that sort of thing. Okay, we have Letitia, Raikkonen, Mazepin, Mick Schumacher out. And the one in the drop zone at the moment is Stroll. Damn it. Apparently I can't game and watch them all at the same time. Looks like Stroll's to eliminate. Aha. Okay, so it was Raikkonen and Stroll, not Raikkonen and Russell. Do you know what? I don't mind being wrong about that one. That's quite good. There's some things that you quite like being wrong about, and I quite like being wrong about Russell doing so well. Like that, man, that is absolutely brilliant. You'd have my vote, that's all I'll say. Holy hell. I'm going to have to read that afterwards, Kurt. No way I'm going to be able to read that even in the long straight. I mean, if we all sit down and read something on the toilet, I mean, that's an entire shit. That's an essay, mate. I do appreciate it, though. You put in the effort, you put in the effort. Sorry you've had a shit day, mate. I really do mean that. Same for you, Rigel. I mean, nobody deserves to have a shit day because of somebody else being a 4-letter word. Simply put. Not in front, you're being beaten by the devil, 666. Guido Latu 666. I quite like this car. Handles very nicely when you get used to it. All I can see at the moment is so me very angry. I will get to it in a sec after the race. want to see that drift? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. As James Hunt would say, big balls. No, it's in a game. Honestly, it's not that difficult in a game. Right, yeah, I'm going to do the same. Right, one sec. Rigor, you're doing the right thing. Simply put, keep doing what you're doing, man. Okay, Kirk. Okay, well, today I was only supposed to work the morning shift, only to be told 10 minutes before my original finishing time that the guy was working through his break, was no longer working in the evening, meaning I had no choice but to work the full day without a break. Cue a stupidly busy evening rush where I had a group of knobs who thought it was funny to trash multiple tables and good quarter of the restaurant. Police were called and all that jazz. Wow, that's a shit one. Weren't out there, so the bus went too long way round. I had to sit on that for longer. It doesn't go down my estate anymore due to the locals throwing things at them. Finishing tired out. My football team was completely screwed by some. Yeah, that sounds like a bad one, mate. Yeah, I thought you might have had to split it into two. Dirty Brits got hit by everyone. Oh, I was about to kick that person. Never mind. Excuse me. Fair enough. As far as I'm aware, you don't, legally, you don't have to stay on a shift. You're not required to. If someone phones in sick, if someone doesn't turn up for a shift, you are by no means obligated to stay. So, I could only suggest going forwards, so you'll never be doing that again. Yeah, too, you just left the room. Has everyone left the room? Yeah, that's fair. Well, I would personally say that's just a severely crappy day. What endurance league? I have literally no idea what you're talking about it too. I have co-workers that either stare at me or just completely goes out of their way to avoid me. I've seen groups of people who, well, sketch like mice when. Yeah, I know that feeling. I've been there. Honestly, mate, you're doing the right thing. Raise it with HR and talk through your options. Louis, are you going to go and buy a Group 1 car? Same with you, Sophia. Since you requested this Group 1. And quite frankly, that is a very mature point of view. Yeah, don't let what other people say get to you. That's a very mature and insightful point of view. I like it. Or do what Max Verstappen does and ram him off the course. Right, let's get a lap or two. I'm not going to bother using the wheel because I don't fancy it. 5 gears. I can be very immature when I want to be. And sometimes my brain does weird things in either the worst moment or the best moments. Yeah, unfortunately, and annoyingly, you're never going to stop gossiping. It's a part of every workplace. I think you have 2 options. It's either make friends with them or ignore them. Unless anyone can suggest something better than that. I know it sounds like a very black and white, 2-dimensional answer there, doesn't it? Ah, your Kirkisms. There's actually a place on this planet where you're not allowed to swear. Jesus. I'm just imagining you just exploding with swear material as soon as you walk out the door. I'm not sure gossiping affects your salary unless you work on a say factory line where you're pro component making rata, in which case gossiping would lose some money, although I'm not sure how much in reality. Why does everyone keep coming into the room and leaving? I get you, man. I get you. At some point, it does sound a lot like discrimination. It really does. The only thing I can suggest, man, is stay tactful but factually accurate. Say it's affecting you and your mental health. And one thing you could bring up is, if HR don't do anything about it, you'll have to look into legal options. I mean, just saying those words sends a shiver down HR's spine. Unfortunately, we've all experienced that one. The one lazy bastard in the, well, several lazy bastards in the store slash restaurant slash warehouse, whatever. Sit there doing nothing. It's like, yeah, you go do that, you go do that, or just sit there and just keep sod on. Unfortunately, you're never going to get away from gossipers and various crap like that. Then you just remembered you had hard tyres on, didn't you? Which, what Etu said is probably the best option here. Just focus on yourself and try not to let these people, these bastards, annoy you. I know it's... No, there's a corner there, mate. I know it's difficult. I know it's not particularly fun. But, you know, it will hopefully work out for you long term, man. I mean, I have faith. Gotta have faith. No. Right, girl. GT has joined the room. Pleasure to have you here, man. Okay, the one thing I always would suggest, particularly with the food service industry, unless you find a nice little quiet place, my experience of it is nothing but trouble for mental health. Other people may disagree with me. My experience of it is different. I've worked in a cafe within my job. I hated every second of it. Worked within a bakery within another part of the job. Hated every second of it. Because all you do is find, annoyingly, you can find problems with other people's work, things they haven't done and all that sort of thing. And it becomes very catty very quickly. And not to mention, it is very hard to get customers happy. So, I can understand that, mate. So, Rigel, you might agree with me, or you might completely disagree. No, you do agree with... Yeah, that's fair. Rigel, we're just going to start, mate, if you want to ready up. It looks like Hamilton, Verstappen are definitely going to be top two. And Norris is third at the moment. So that's looking good for the McLaren. Where's the other one? 12th. Ew. Checo has to go again. Yeah, he's 7/10 down on Max. I mean, gee, dear God. He just hasn't got any speed in that damn Red Bull, has he? I mean, outright pace. Oh, sorry, Kirk, but I'm kind of watching and talking about it at the same time. I'll tell you what, I'll give you a heads up when to put fingers in your ears. How about that? Yeah, it's on really late, isn't it? I have no idea what you're on about, Kurt. We all know those sites. Vitbox. Alright. Does look like Norris is in a fantastic position today. Whoa, this gearbox is dumb. Sorry. I don't like this car, absolutely at all. Whoa. There we go. Made it, somehow. Let's face it, I don't see that Williams getting too much further. Like this is a manual gearbox, this could do. Alonso, right there. Do you know what? I'm going to get out of this one before I cause him more damage. Louis, what are you doing down in fourth? You had to spin again? Vettel, is he out again? Let's see. Yeah, I know that feeling, Kirk. It sounds like you deserve a bit better, man. So, ooh. I wasn't aware of that, man. Sonoda. I didn't see it before anything. But meanwhile, they're on track action. We have a Racing Roger chasing down Acidy Jazzy. Who is constantly talking. Racing Roger chasing down Acidy Jazzy into Ascari onto the back straight and heading up to the Parabolica. How are you doing for your regeneration energy, Louis? Very low, very low. by default up to third. Right. Halfway down the straight, you're going to see where the Audi's energy just stops deploying. There you go. And then you have the really weird car. I don't know what that is. Just takes off down the road. And what was that? Looks like your controller broke there or something, Louis. Kudos, you just thought something. Is it about your headphones? Are those match days part of that restaurant, like an offshoot? I mean, or is that another job? So the two AlphaTauris into Q3, that's bloody well good going. Two McLarens, two Red Bulls, two Mercedes. Yeah. I see what happened there, and two Ferraris. I see what happened there. Yeah, it's all carrying the weight around with you. Kudos, it's physics again. It's the same principle with rocket ships up into, obviously, orbit. The more you carry, the more fuel you got to take. The more fuel you take, the more fuel you got to take for that fuel. Snowball. And it's exactly the same problem when it comes to... At the moment, there's a big push, obviously, for electrification with both cars and planes. However, the more batteries you carry, the more batteries you've got to carry because you're carrying more batteries because of the more weight, more mass. Snowball effect. That's fair, man. Well, you're allowed to enjoy some of the perks, like just simply being there. Well, as you said, with the restaurant, it's cash in hand. Maybe don't advertise that quite so loudly, ma'am. That's all I'll say about that one. Right, Q3 has started nearly 30 seconds ago. Is it 12 minutes Q3 or 15? Is it 12 minutes? Slightly on or off topic. I don't know how Twitch streamers streamers in general, who earn, we'll say a living wage, and a very good living wage off streaming, how they pay tax. Like, is it all considered offshore earning sort of deal? You don't really hear about it, is my point. Meant to do that. So the last winners of the USA Grand Prix: Rosberg, Hamilton, Bottas. I don't remember Bottas winning it. I guess it must have. And Raikkonen 2018 as well. Yeah, I forgot about that. There might have been pole positions there, I don't know. On the topic of my headphones, oh, I saw that coming. That's what she said. I need an actual microphone instead of the microphone that came with the headset. Yeah, get one of these. Well, this one isn't the best microphone in the world. I mean, you can hear it clipping and all sorts. I will get a better one at some point. That's like one of my next things, as well as I upgrade to the camera. So that isn't 30 frames a second, because look, not ideal. Anywho, yeah, a good little USB mic, or I think it's called I won't say DSLR, but that's a camera. One of those microphone inputs. I assume it's just done the same way self-employment is. Well, the thing is with Twitch, for earnings on there, it takes the tax out automatically. Whereas I have no idea where that goes. So what government? Don't have a clue. QB is catching up with me today. It started work at 6 AM. That means I was up by 5 something. 5, 5:15 or something. Yeah, Rigel, do you know what? I feel the same. I really do. I almost hit the pit barrier. Wow. Smooth. Okay, into Q3. Verstappen, Hamilton, Norris, Leclerc, Bottas, Sainz, Perez, Gasly, Ricciardo, and Tsunoda. Let's see who draws first blood. Is this going to be followed up by another one? If it is. Hello, Sarah.
Hello there.
Beware, I am talking F1 because I've got it on the screen in front of me. It was already blue. Is someone having a bit of a frustration? Hey, sweetie.
Stevie Wonder traded with 8 viewers.
Hey, sweetie Stevie. Hello, Sarah. Hello, Stevie. Hello, the pair of you two. Hi. Stevie, thank you very much for the raid, good fellow. Hey, Wanderers. Welcome to the channel. There's Midnight ISO. Hi. Here, you can have your own avatar. You can play with the lights. You can listen to me yabber on about various things, including Formula 1, because I'm kind of watching it at the same time at the moment. Or you can watch me crash at the Dragon Trail. All are very likely. Stevie Wonder, good to see you, brother. How you doing? Whoa, I didn't expect that for the first fastest lap on the Q3. For those that don't want to hear, mute for the next 5 seconds. Perez number 1, Verstappen 2, Bottas 3rd, Hamilton 4th, Sainz, Leclerc, Ricciardo, Norris, Gasly, Tsunoda. Wow, that's weird. Have I seen the new Merc ride height thing? Yes, it is got more of a rake until it is on the straight, and then the back collapses slightly to give it a better floor activation sort of thing. Vamos. So welcome to all of the raiders. Again, especially good welcome to Stevie Wonder. Gent, fist bump. And let's get some running underway. And we're going to go with, of course, the black and red Midnight ISO Corvette. Because we love it. Alright, let's get some time on the track. Sarah, you going to come and join us for some lobbies? Stevie, you too, man? Kurt, we're racing your favourite track, man. Katie the Kai is here. I wonder where he was. Roll on the floor laughing. Why would you do that? It's unsanitary. Unless it is in a sanitation lab. That sounds weird. You know those things that you wish you didn't say? That's one of them. And I'm going to put that with the stuff I don't want to remember. Merc bluffing. Whoop. Sarah, sorry, I was reading your comment. I've got to stop reading comments and going around Dragon Trail, because that is what happens. J-Dubs is back. Silent next minute or two. So Sarah, you got to be up at 5 AM for brands tomorrow. Fair enough. Oh, that's fair enough. Oh, you did say you were going to be busy on last 2 Sundays, didn't you? Because you were worried you weren't going to make the CRT races. I remember now. Wanted to come in, chat to you. Hey. Oh, you wanted to come in, chat and then go to bed. Do you know what? That hits me right here. Right in the ISO, apparently. I'm definitely getting weirder. So Stevie Wonder, if you're there, man, how was your stream? And all the people from Mr. Stevie Wonder, hello. Feel free to give the channel a little like. We're on our way to 300. Alright, we have the Formula 1 lads who are on their warm-up lap. Going around the Silverstone-like S's at Austin. Jesus Christ. Yeah, do you know what I do? I find that with some cars. Some cars you've got better balance on the softs. It's just the grip is very peaky on the super soft. You have it, you don't have it, and then you're stuffed. Oh, but it's good seeing you all here. I mean, it really is lovely to see you all, by the way. Tate, ZR. Ah, Tate, and Acid is after the room. What? Tate Yo. Moi. I like it. Hi. Welcome to the channel. If anyone is interested in any like Resident Evil and all that, I do that here as well. I'm doing a lot of horrors this month, and I've got the next week off, so you will be seeing Silent Hill, probably Devil May Cry 2, and Resident Evil 0, or Code Veronica, as well as Man and Medan, and stuff like that. As well as GT Sport. And because Stevie Wonder is the most epic of epicness people, I'll think of a better sentence later. Every time somebody subs, I have to do some reps. And you know what? I'm going to up it. It says 6 there. I'm going to up it to 8. So every time someone subs, and it is not a lightweight, because it is 20 kilos, this dude angle. Wow. Every time someone subs, every time someone follows, we get a load of farts, apparently. Thank you, avatars. And if anyone wants to change their avatar, !avatar, help yourselves. Every time someone subs, it's rep time. So 8. 1, 2, Get to the chopper! 4, 5. Come at me if you want to live. 6. I'll be back. 7. Let's think of another one. Oof, I actually haven't done that in a week or two. That's really quite painful. Wow. Woo. Stevie Wonder. Alright, we're going to wait for the next minute because, quite frankly, F1's wrapping up now. So then I can put my full attention straight back on this. And there's who's going wide. And Louis decides he wants to go the other way around. And be a dick. Oh, Hamilton goes pole. Right, now where are the Red Bulls on the track? Where are the Red Bulls? Verstappen's fastest in sector 1. He's on the back straight now, heading into the last sector. Norris has finished currently 6th. Perez is quick, personal best behind him. Verstappen, personal best sector 2. 24 thousandths behind Lewis. Perez is the perfect amount of time, 69 thousandths behind Hamilton. I don't know what Bottas is doing. Okay, Verstappen into the final 2 corners. Hard left onto the straight. Guns it for the line, DRS open. Goes pole by 0.2 of a second. Rapid in that final sector. Perez goes 3rd by 15 thousandths of a second from Hamilton. Bottas, the only man left on track. The only one who can't improve. Get worse, rather. I know what I meant. It's not showing him, so he's probably not going very fast. So that's Verstappen, Hamilton, Perez, Bottas, Leclerc, Sainz, Ricciardo, Gasly. So no, that is literally, apart from the Mercs and the Red Bulls, team. That's pretty good. Anyway, hey, James Bro, good to see you, man. How you doing? Right back, sandwich. What kind of sandwich? I want a sandwich. Let's go. Pole for Verstappen. Yes. And that is a fist bump for Verstappen, Stevie. For your countryman. I mean, he's taken it off a Brit, so well done to Verstappen. Zenos is in the room. Bottas has a 5-place penalty, so he's starting 10th then. 9th rather. Max is rather super. He's just rapid as sin. Okay, let's get rid of that. I don't want to see it anymore. That's what she said. Good night to you too, Sarah. Absolutely a pleasure having you here. Absolutely always is. You have yourself a nice one and enjoy Brands Hatch tomorrow. Send me a picture. Or, you know, put it up on Instagram. Whichever. No Perez on pole. When does that ever happen? Not very often. Race time! One day I'm going to do that's going to snap something. Hey Sarah. We want Sergio on pole. Alright, well someone's going to have to go and shoot Hamilton. Because quite frankly you get a wheelie bin on pole if Max isn't there. And let's face it, you know I'm right. I'm not a Hamilton fan. I really am not. I just respect the guy in terms of his talent. I happen to think he's a bit of a knob, but hey, I thought the same about Schumacher. Turned out he was very talented. 7-time champion. Coming through, bitches. race is about 8 o'clock tomorrow night. Yeah, unfortunately, mate, you have to try and catch it at work then. Take Yo, thank you very much for the follow. We are trying to get to 300. We are at 292 at the moment, and as I was talking with a few bodies the other night, thank you Zionista and Louis, we come to the conclusion we should do on that really small track they get the MX-5s to go round. I can't remember its name. We have to look it up in a minute. We're going to do 100 laps round there in Group 2. There's at least one celebration for reaching 300. So if you want to see it, please feel free to give us a follow and keep an eye out for it. It won't be far away, hopefully. Doesn't want to start. Stevie, what have you done to it? Have you broken it with awesomeness? Also, mate, have you had a nice week? I haven't seen you very much. Unfortunately, I've been working, I've been sleeping, I haven't streamed very much, just been a bit too tired for it. So, also haven't been on Twitch. Hope you're doing alright, man. I do try and send people your way. Etty, you duffed up again? What? Southwest GT? Welcome to the channel. I presume you came across with Mr. Stevie Wonder, in which case, I salute you, good sir. If you didn't come across with Stevie Wonder, I don't care, I salute you, good sir. Oh man. Leader on. Ah, fair enough. Welcome. You're in good company with Stevie. There's never a dull moment with you, Stevie. And farting avatars. And for those that are newly signed up, feel free to change your avatar with exclamation point avatar, and it opens up the options for you. Feel free to have have your way with them, whatever. That sounds dodgy. Moving on. But obviously, people who are subbed get access to a few more. But there's literally 200 plus in the non-subbed version. So you have to focus now. You have to. Got a racing Roger behind me. Who happens to be one of the quickest aliens on the planet. Now I've realised he's there and I actually have to focus. Got complaining neighbours. That's not good. It's funny, but it's not good. Okay, Louis, this is where you're going to catch me slightly. For anyone who doesn't already, Racing Roger TTV is the guy behind me. His name is Louis. He does stream occasionally. Feel free to give him a follow on Twitch, as well as Sarah Hawkey and Xenos Tech Racing. All 3 or 4 of them, bloody awesome people. And Stevie Wonder, he's alright. Love you too, Stevie. Yeah, you've got to. For those that haven't already, give Stevie Wonder a follow, please. And that's not just because you raided, man, it's because you're a very good gent. You want to change your avatar to Evie? Sure. Go on then, man. See a bronze Corvette behind me. That's a colour Corvette I do not like seeing behind me, because it is always very stinking quick. You want me to race you, Louis? I'm gonna race you. Oh, don't tell me that. Nearly. Do me to Bill and park it on an Apex. Do it me. Right. Kurt, we're going to have to talk about your punctuation, man. You can't park it on the Apex on the straight. Thing, the music, you screaming. Oh, I think I missed out something. I wonder why you weren't very quick through the corners, Louis. Now I know. Hang on, sorry. And Louis, this one's for you, man. Wrong button.
Damn, I'm good!
Am I still alive? So, oh, hang on. Before I do a track vote, I'm going to have a look, see what that track is called that I'm going to do the 300 celebration on. Give me a second, because I can't remember for the life of me. I've gone past it, because I'm that kind of person. It's Coyote Driving Park. That one. We're going to do 100 laps, Group 2 on that. Damage on, tyre wear on, fuel on, everything. 100 laps. So that is going to be fun. The chicane claims you. There too, you would, wouldn't you? Have we all voted for something different? No? Sardinia. Kyoto Driving Park 2. Okay. What, the 100 laps on... I've forgotten what it's called already. Excuse me. Well, we did a 15 laps of it, and it was a 32-second lap. Bear in mind, we did it without tyre wear, I think. Or if it was on a bit low. So we're going to do 100 laps on that, and we're going to be dizzy by the end of it, I swear. Oh, come on, Kirk, it's only going to be fun anyway. I'm going to tell everyone it's going to be clean racing, but we all know there is going to be a collision or two, even if it is unintentional. It will be fun. Do you know what? I'm going to go with the Genesis. We're going to go with Team Dadbot. Long story short, anyone who doesn't know, I race with CCSR in the Group 3, Group 4 Championship. Yeah, that's probably the best word. And I race with Team Dadbot. I'm 1/4 of that. It's myself, Pac-Man R33, Pac-Man 292, and Bila Dorado, who's Ziggy, who said he's going to be here. He must be here somewhere. Anywho. And yeah, next race is going to be at St. Croix on Thursday for me. So I'm looking forward to that. So I'm going to get some practice in the Genesis. How many laps is this set to? Yeah, 5 is fine. Okay. Yeah, well, we're going to aim for clean, but we'll see what happens. Going to skip this and smoke some of the devil's lettuce. That's fair. Stevie Wonder, you got one of your compatriots in the chat. He'll come back. Sometimes you just need a break from it. I think the last time I took a break, it was about 4 months. And now I stream it quite regularly. Yeah, unfortunately, Stevie, Kirk, sometimes you do need a break from the game. That does go for any game, mind you, but some more than others. And Kirk, just take your time, mate. Take your time. Oh, the penalty system is diabolical. Let's not go into that. I mean, it's useless. We don't really need to say much more about it, do we? I've actually stopped talking about it on streams, apart from now, for the most part, because it is so damn useless. Whee! Ah, facing the wrong way, that's fine. There we go, 5th gear burn out. Donut. We do it 6th? No. Really should stall at that point. Alright, so someone's having fun with the devil's lettuce. Let's have the race. Oh, we've got a couple of ZTR boys in here and a soul catcher. And another Luke by the name of Luke Gingerman. Also, big hearts out to one of my friends, Enna. It's hard to say when you've had a drink. Who lost her grandma today, so hearts out to her. It does slowly die in 6. Like me doing a 4-day shift. It's like me doing a 10-minute shift. Oh, air 2's off, shocker. You like that one, CV, don't you? Frick, frick, frick. I need to get more Scrubs memes. Because I can't overload my channel with too many videos, can I? I mean, it's already a fuss of luck as it is. There's another one. Balls. No, not again. That's the same bit of wall. Hello. Hey, too. Oh, that might be Katie the guy. I don't know who that was. 2K needs to be louder. You forget I have to hear that a lot louder than you. I'll tell you what, I'll do you a deal. I'll increase it a bit. What's that about overload? Overload? What is
Purple
that?
GT raided with 10 viewers.
Oh, when people always raid me, I'm always in last. I mean, okay, it's my fault, but you know. Purple, it's that. Do you even drive? No, not really. Rich coming for you since you dropped it on that one. Stop giving people bullshit. Purple, good to see you, man. Thank you for the raid. Yeah, I'm in last. Maybe I'm deploying a cunning plan. I have a cunning plan, my lord. Purple, how was your stream, mate? And thank you very much for the raid. Also, how's your foot? Thank you again to all the raiders that have come across from both Stevie Wonder and from Purple. Both of you are absolute scholars and gents. And if anyone fancies helping with a little follow to get up to 300, at 300, we'll be doing a 100 lap special, Group 2, at the short version of this course. 100 laps. I looked it up 10 minutes ago, but yet I can't remember the damn name of it. If anyone does follow, you get yourself a little avatar, which you can control. Oh, 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 and you get to watch me passing it too. And yeet. Still made it. Suck it. We do actually promote clean racing here, but Etu decided to take a chunk out of me. So, sit and spin. Yes, I will steal your soul. That's besides the point. You're not supposed to tell them. 4 or 5 races punted to oblivion. You must have been doing the dailies. I'm really enjoying seeing Croy B. I wish I'd done it earlier in the week. I was on for a third earlier and I dropped it on the final corner of the final freaking lap. After coming up from 10th, I think it was. It's my own fault. I got complacent and dipped my wheel on the grass. And boy did I go around. Daily B is pretty cool this week. I just wish it was 4 laps instead of 3. Yeah, that was completely fair defending with me there too. Just like my little nudge. It's completely fair. Little nudge. That's what she said. Try and catch up with your messages, Purple. But this course is a little bit relentless. Check the replay. You did recover from the spin, I will give you that. You're only like 1.5 seconds behind me. And I can't check the replay without actually going out of the whole lobby. So we'll save it and look at it later, alright? That's what I get when I'm not looking. Stevie, I think it might be worth you doing a hard reset on the PlayStation. What is it actually saying on the thing, mate? Is it saying that, is it coming up with an error message, or is it just not loading? Like going on a forever loop? And I think Kirk deserves a chat ban. Does anyone agree with that? Keep trying, good noob. Unrecognized disc. Stevie, what are you running it off? A PS4 or PS5? Because honestly, mate, that could be 2 things. It could be the disc needs a clean / resurfacing. You can go to some stores and they will do it for you, fortunately. Or it could mean the laser on the PS4 is dying. Presuming you're on a PS4. Modern technology and violence, not good compadres. Old cathode TVs, old PC monitors, sure. Stuff from like 2010 onwards, violence, technology, don't mix. Until they do. Right, let's go for another track. Vote soon, so I'll catch his head. What he's got to say. A beaten down PS4. Stevie, what I might suggest, if you can, upgrade to a PS5, or cheaper version, get a download digital version from PSN of GT Sport, or see if you can get the game potentially cleaned / resurfaced, the disc itself. Obviously, start small and work up. Go for the clean on the disc. Honestly, go for a clean on the disc. Sometimes it can just be a matter of a thumbprint on the disc. I mean, at times I've done that. Okay, where do we want to go now? I want to go to St. Croix. You cleaned it over and over. I wouldn't be too surprised with the amount you game. Maybe it's got a little bit of laser burn on it. I don't know if that's a thing. But I'm guessing a little bit. Hopefully someone in the tech industry might be able to tell us. We have technology smashes computer. That's good. Okay, the cheaper option is get another disc. eBay, Amazon, that sort of thing. Or slightly more expensive, I would potentially go for a digital version. Particularly, it can't be that expensive now. It won't be a 50 quid one or 50, 60 euro where you are. Didn't read GTA 5. Right, your laser's dying, mate. I'm pretty certain the laser's going. The amount that you use your PS4, I won't be too surprised. Oh, you might be able to take it apart and clean the laser. I have seen, there's a couple of guys on YouTube. One of them's Ben Heck, and I can't remember the other one. Loft Gaming, Retro Nerd. Can't quite remember. LGR is another one. Lazy Gaming Reviews, him. They often recommend taking apart these particular consoles and cleaning the lens with a little isopropyl alcohol and like cotton wool buds. Ah, we got Purple in the lobby. Good evening, Purple. So I would recommend either a digital copy or it's risky taking apart the PS4 and cleaning the laser. So, or mate, bite the bullet and get yourself a PS5. Given the fact in 131 days, 1 hour, 26 minutes and 15 seconds, GTA 7 will be released. So we are just over, it's a third of a year. We're not that far away from GT7. How do we end up at Brands Bloody Hatch? Give Katie, Kai, a little bit of screen time. Immediately pushes pause. Give the ginger man screen time. I will get a friend's PS4 who can't use it anymore. It's not a bad idea. You still be able to use the PS4 you've got, but not with discs. The easiest thing you might be for you, mate, is if you try your disc in that console. It will tell you if it's the disc or your console. What are you doing? Etu, why was Louis inside you there? I'm not saying a word. Etu, what are you seriously doing? So this is your V8 Beast, is it? Did somebody try and shortcut the entire course? I genuinely don't know what to say to that. It's not counting as a lap though, is it? Because you're not going through the various checkpoints. Technically your lap is on nearly 4 minutes. Yeah, right, very good. Cheating bastard. I love it. I mean, seriously, well done. I don't know if you figured that one out while you were showing it, but that was... Well, you're not going to complete a lap. It wasn't counting your laps there, was it? So, no, let's not do that. So, time for Dadbod Racing's honour. Let's get it on. Out of the way, Purple. Give me a push. Did you manage to stuff up a cheat? Catch you later, Kurt. You have a nice one, mate. Obviously no CRT tonight, so we ain't going to be doing any late night racing, but Team Roblox will ride again. Oh, Soul catches off. Lurk away, Kurt. Just like you do in real life. I've heard rumours. Oh, keeps resetting you, poor baby. That's what you get for cheating. At this point, Etu, I'd usually say that's because your face sucks, and that is what she said. In all honesty, Etu, I'm not going to do too many more because I've been up since 5:30 this morning, and it's now coming up to me o'clock. Oh, Xenos is behind me. Say that. I would just say you just beat me at my own game, but we all know we're going to reuse that double on Don Dragon. You and Kurt disappear off together. Go on then. See you too soon. Pleasure having you here. I have no idea what I said this time. What was it? Love you loads. Alright, keep the language down a little bit. Captain America things, I guess, language. That's I. Youch. Oh, we've been slapped. I'm pretty happy with that, actually. Larry, what are you doing, man? I'm not good at that track. Africa Avatars Rayquaza. What the hell is Rayquaza? Garrick, have you changed your... I thought you wanted to be Eevee. You are Eevee. What's Rayquaza? Have you just sat on the keyboard again? Or shoved it somewhere? Don't answer that. Shocking my mind when I said that. It's like, no, don't answer it, please. Send a picture. Ah! As soon as I said that, my phone lit up. That was a bit worrying. Groudon? Are they different names of Pokemon? I have no idea what you're talking about. Like, literally none. All the time you have to leave the space. All the time you have to leave the space. Ah, GP2 engine. It's a really bad impression of Alonso. Ah, Flying Flapper's here. Track votes. Synchroy. It's a flying sky dragon. What number Pokemon is it? I'll see if I can find it for you. Yeah, it won't be last if it's in this one, Mr. Ginger Man. Louis, take him out. Louis, execute order 66. If anyone is a Star Wars fan, they know exactly what I mean. Let's go with the white one. Not the heavy wet tires. No. Because that would be idiotic. It's also not something I've done tonight already. Yeah, Louis, execute order 66. 384. 384. Okay. Remind me during the day tomorrow, Kirk, and I'll see what I can do. Okay? Right, L2 goes blue. No, that is what people order to come to your hotel room. Remind me tomorrow to get the 350 to 450 Pokemon, alright? And we'll sort it out for you. You seem to like flying Pokemon, I mean, and then you went Eevee. You have a really broad and interesting choice. Order 66 has been executed. No, maybe not. Anywho, right, let's get on to the racing. Achoo. In 8 minutes' time, it'll be me o'clock. Hey. Thank you for Southhouse and Tatio for the follows today. So, absolutely amazing from the pair of you, and frankly for all of you to be sitting here and just watching and enjoying. So thank you all very much. Hopefully I can reward you with a win. It's not gonna happen. To be fair, a win's me finishing the races. Damn it. Wasn't gonna make it through there, was I? Sorry, purple. Vaporeal now. What are you doing, Tamika? No pun intended. We're going to consider a win on this podium. Happy with that pass around the outside, I have to tell you that much. This is really one of my favourite courses. It's not one that anyone seems to know, which also helps. Wherever it comes up in the dailies, it's always a like happy hunting ground for me. Because of stuff like that. Like it, Stevie. In fact, you just said that. Any particular reason, or you just can't get in the groove? So I do find if you can't get in the groove of a track, it doesn't suit your driving style or what you like, then yeah, it's much harder to enjoy it. Because I don't enjoy Nürburgring. I like the GP version, but the Nürburgring I just cannot get in the flow. Because it's so all over the place, I find it impossible to get a rhythm. When you do, it's then interrupted by a 2 kilometre long straight, whatever it is. say, the one thing about this track is it's provided some epic racing for some lobbies I've had. And some utter fusticulones. That's besides the point. Yeah, that's fair. There's a couple of the versions of Tokyo I like. But the central ones, hate them. The outer loops I quite enjoy. It's because of Louis. He's recommending them and always choosing one track experience, but I've got used to them. Any luck with the PS4, Stevie? We giving up for the night? Ooh, there's a death back there. I think that was Xenos, or Flying Glamper. I hear you, man. We're sending positive vibes your way, mate. I just hope it actually helps. Had it early this week and that's kept it on PS4 since. Yeah, I get you, man. Means you can't ever reset the game though, doesn't it? Well, as soon as it comes around to a maintenance server down moment, might mean you're boned. You can only get the game up once more. I hope not. Show respect and respect shall be given. Okay. Here's a question for everybody. Does everyone have a favourite track on Take Gran Turismo that is against the grain for what people considered like normal? Does that make sense? What was like a minority choice that you think is the best track, your favourite track? That's probably the better way to put it. Stevie, you having a bit of a play with a redeem? Yeah, it's midnight. It's me o'clock. Hello, everybody. For those that haven't followed, follow. I think I can do that in a gear higher. We're lifting off there way too much. way! Soulcatcher has left the room.
Green giant.
Stevie Redeem Party. Again, absolute big thank yous to Stevie Wonder and Purple GT for the raids. Both absolute gents. Ripper. I do. That'll do. Alright, one more for me. Why is there a blank in ninth? See you two, Xenos. Very, very fair for you round from you round the outside on turn like 5 or whatever it was. So big respect to you there, dude. I touched my ISO for you. Exclamation point match. I think I will save that one actually. Let's see what Mr. Gingerman has got to say. Oh, interesting. And on that note, I'm going to choose the last one because... Do you know what? Why not? Let's do Austria. It's not Austria, it's Monza Doofus. 10 laps. Let's do this. Right, we're going to make this a finale for the night. And then we're going to see Flying Flapper has left the room. And then we're going to see Flying Flapper leave the room. Yes, exactly that. Now, who is online to raid? I know exactly who we can raid. And hopefully she stays online. So we will hold that thought for later. Right, not waiting around. Starting soon. Rigor, two, if you two are going to join, take in immediately. Immediately. Oh, it's green. Admittedly, I think on your screen it looks more a hint of green. I can't do it. No worries, that's it. Rigor, no worries. It's all good. Rigor, if you're going to join in, you have 5 seconds. Still playing with the devil's lettuce. Right, let's move on. Last one of the night, people, and we're going to go and raid someone who lives fairly close to me geographically. So, hopefully, still there by the time we finish this race. So please hang around for the raid, okay? Please hang around for the raid. I'm trying to do something nice for someone who's just a very low amount of followers, so please hang around. It's nice to give people a boost. Let's get it on! Like Donkey Kong! Coming through, bitches! Corvette power! Corvette spin! I was going to try and cut underneath you there, Louis, but I had a ginger man on my inside. That sounds weird. This course. It's literally one of my favourite tracks. If anyone who knows me, when it's on the dailies, I absolutely go mad for this track, particularly if it's in Group 3. I mean, this track is how I got to it at one time, 40k, you know, DR. It's admittedly not now, it's 32. That's because I suck at the moment. Louis pushing it to the limit. Take it to the limit. I have to try this game without ABS like Kulios suggested. Does anyone have any experience on this game of driving without ABS? Oh, he's quick in the final sector. Possibly I had a shit the last sector, not sure which. He's definitely quick in that last sector. Ah, Pulsifer's tool. Just leave him, man. For those that don't know, Pulsifer's Tool is a band fronted by a guy called James Maynard James Keenan. Is also the lead singer for a band called The Perfect Circle. So Pulsifer and Tool and Perfect Circle, it's one of my favourites. So whenever this guy turns up, I start humming. Sort of in my head. Stop giving people the driving racing line through that. That always happens to me. That GTR is rapid through that sector. I have to give it that. For a podium, but I realise I'm slow. So Mr. CVGT, at the moment this is your sadly only source of GT Sport. Well, obviously Twitch. I hope you get it sorted, I really do. Honestly, I cannot keep anywhere near that GTR through those S's. Might be just as well we don't have a CRT tonight, mate. That's it. I'm glad you're giving yourself days off. I do worry that you not stream too much, but don't give yourself enough time off. That's probably the better way of putting it. But I was thinking about that the other day, and I was thinking, because me and Lou, I think it was, hang on, I can't remember who it was now actually. Some of us said that obviously you stream when we go to sleep, when we wake up, when we go to work, when we come home from work, you're still streaming. But then I remembered you being, you know, a former truck driver makes a lot of sense. So long distances and sitting down streaming for a long time isn't a problem, is it? Good man. Hope you get it sorted ASAP like over the weekend. Yeah, no problem at all. Yeah, I can imagine that. It's only a problem when you have to stop. Right? "20-hour days on track." Yeah, that's got to be against EU driving legislation. Without the alcohol, yeah. Oh, that's going to be a time penalty, surely. No, not. Yep, there we go. No offense, Kai, but I want that third place. That's a fair point. Through my work, I'm actually going to get myself well, potentially through work, I might be getting myself a HGV license. If not, I'm going to do it solo. Which could be fun. Could be a lot of fun. Yeah, just don't have the grip to stay with anyone through these S's. It does mean more money. That's the idea, man. Whew. Right, well that's the last one for me tonight. I'm going to ask all of you not to desert. I'm going to go raid someone. Is she still? Yes. And currently streaming to 0 people, so let's be nice. Actually, let me have a look, see what she's streaming first. It might be wildly inappropriate, or it might be. Do you know what? I have no idea. Let's have a look. He's actually someone different to who I thought it was. I think. It is someone different. However, currently streaming to 0 people. So let's give them a little bit of a hand. So I'm going to say thank you all very much. Purple, Stevie, thank you immensely for the raids. And thank you for the 2 follows from Southern and Tate. Again, thank you very much. And thank you for all the racing, everybody else, and just simply being there. So let's begin this raid. I'm going to wish you all a wonderful evening and a Merry Christmas, because why not? It's October. And I'm going to say thank you very much. Catch you all next time. Bye.